stream the other night.
Oh, here, tap on it.
Yeah. Actually.
No.
Right to left.
Right to left, because you want to be able to hit the spinner.
Well, what about you want to light the spinner?
I only forehand.
Okay.
But you can backhand. I know a lot of people from the backhand.
I'm wary about.
Oh, the spinner.
I got it.
This is a perfect game for you to dash out. Or you can just do what you did at blackjack, or at the bat, and just go like tap, 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 tap.
Alrighty, hello out there. Happy Sunday to everybody. We are just getting ready to get started here at Atomic Age Modern. It is Silverball Sunday, and I am your host today. Hello on the stream. We've got about, I don't know how many players, 30-something players today. We're going to be doing a pace match play, I think up to like 28 points at some point until we're down to about 8 players. And then we switch to an amazing race. So if you watched us a couple weeks ago, probably about a month ago or so, we did our first time here doing that. It was a hoot. Everybody loved it. Doing it again. So settle in for a long day of pinball. Not as long as our knockouts that we've done, but probably about a good 3-4 hours. So should be a good time. But grab some snacks. Get your, let's see, well, it's noon somewhere. It's 1 o'clock here, so grab your lunch and let's watch some pinball. We'll be starting here shortly, so see you soon.
I like those, like, I don't know, it feels like it's slow. Like, I like slowing down the momentum of the ball here.
Okay, good. Nice.
Each side always a little bit of strength, I feel. Okay, back to the flip. More slings. You can just sling all day, that's great. Yep. I like this sensitive.
Nice.
Let's hang on to that now.
Absolutely, I'll help you through anything you have questions with, along with a lot of other players understand all the rules. But generally, we play like every other tournament in the Valley. We've done competitively. At Atomic, we don't play any extra balls. Make sure that the ones go down, no hands on the flippers. Be sure to play in order, or else that'll result in a disqualification for that round. Do have the ability for self-scoring, so you can go into match play on your phone and track where you're at, and you can actually submit a score, and I can correct it if there are problems, but as a group, sometimes that helps move us along. Be sure not to coach any players while they're playing the game. You can talk about the games, you can talk about the rules, just don't do it in earshot of the person playing the game. Last but not least, the shop is open. People will come and go, they will play the games. Make sure you keep an eye on your game. Otherwise, if something crazy happens, let me know. We'll take care of it. With that, any questions, any comments, anybody see any weird on the games and play testing? They are pinballs, they have a lot of weird things that happen, so flag me if anything goes down. I think we're going to go ahead and get rolling here. We'll have it up on this TV direction and stream here and keep the pin masters on this. But please feel free to bring it up on your phone as well. And with that, I'll get us going.
it's like, okay, possible like 5-ball lottery game or whatever. I struggle to get 100 pounds. How old's this Addy? I didn't say you were. I mean, I was throwing out a range.
Trade down. He needs a 2,000.
We'll change the rubbers on this one. Shots for 1 hour. Oh my god. Her knees still working. Tilt was too sensitive. Yeah, now we there's a little kickball club. It's almost a joke. I think it's something like River City Ripper, these like group that actually took it seriously. And then another group made fun of it, you know, and like all their shirts like looking off. But they're just being facetious towards others. And I was just like, yeah, we can hear no rubber rippers. That's not that good.
No rubber rippers.
Yeah, they'll be up there in just a minute.
Okay, Bob, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play this.
Yeah.
We have to play some out of that. Okay. I'll read the card.
Everybody do their coins. Yeah. See, just you got a ball save enabled on this? I was watching that Pin Masters. Holy shit. Those guys turn ball save off on everything. I was like, ouch. All right, good luck, everybody.
All right, here we go. See how Foo Fighters goes. All right, well, that was a quick ball one from Mark. And now we got Brittany. not one, but 2 marks on this game. Be interesting to see everybody's strategies here. All right. Mark the shark. Here we go. I mean, I know I'm on this game with these guys and lady, but if I was a betting man, I'd probably bet on Mark Pearson. The only advantage is this is my game. If you can call that an advantage, I don't know. Sometimes it's not. Mark the Shark is right. Absolutely. But I love playing Mark. I always learn something when I play Mark. That's the advantage for me. All right, gets one locked up. Oh. These slings are a little sensitive. That's how we keep them over here. Tilts tight. And of course, this is pace match play today. So we're doing 5 rounds of pace match play. I believe the number that we're trying to achieve in 5 rounds is, I want to say 20. I'll have to verify that. All right, uses his overdrive. Starts his mode. And then we're going to an Amazing Race Finals. And he goes right for New Orleans, which I would, anticipate. Everybody either does New Orleans or New York to start out on. All right, he's in All My Life multi-ball. And if he hits his radio targets right over here on the left side a couple of times, that'll give an atta-ball. And he's going to be looking to do that. And he got it. He's got his ball save lid on the right out lane there. Oh, Mark's in good shape. He's approaching 50 million. Setting the bar for me. All right, well, he is out of multi-ball. Or wait, is he? No, he's got one locked up there. So he's not out of multi-ball. He just lost one ball. He completes his mode. Yeah, already over 100 million on ball 1. He's playing like a champ. Playing like the champ that he is. Oh, that's a big move. Double danger. Oh, and that's not coming back. So I am up. I will see you in a few. What replaces the overdrive ball save? It's these radio targets. Let me find my mouse here. My cursor. All right, yeah, these overdrive targets right here. So you hit those a couple times and should relight your... Hi, Christy. Yep, you did see a dog walk by. We have a dog in here. It's a cutie. We have all kinds of fun at Atomic. Oh. All right. Mark's second ball didn't go so well. You bet. All right, let's see what Brittany does for ball two. That's coming back. And it was grace period, so it doesn't take her ball save away. Oh, but that won't come back, unfortunately. All right, Mark the Shark is up. He's going to try to widen his lead on all of us. He's repping electric bat. Love to see it. They're good friends of ours. All right, he's prepping his Area 51 multi-ball. Oh, and that lock didn't hold, it looks like. Huh. Well, sometimes it happens. All right. See where he goes now. Looks like he's in Los Angeles. Looks like he's struggling with that left ramp a little bit. I am too, so I believe that's what killed me on my first ball. Couldn't get up there. He's got an extra ball, so he can plunge that for a skill shot. There we go. Back into LA, see if he can complete it. All right, now Area 51 should be, might be ready. I think it's ready. That'll come back. Nope. He wants that Area 51. That's what he's hoping for right now. Another hit on that captive ball, or the alien up there. Oh, it's just not, yeah, he's not finding that shot. Same, I don't really think any of us are finding these shots yet. I had to play this in our Friday tournament, and that's the last time I've played it. Did well on it then. Now, oh, no, it's not going to get there. Oh, and that's it for Mark. All right, he's got an extra ball. He's going to plunge off, and I'm going to go up there and take my ball too.
All right, well, I just finished up my ball 3 on Dungeons and Dragons, so I thought I'd come say hello. Yes, you did just see a dog walk by. There is a beautiful dog here in the shop. Lots of dogs are out today. They were out yesterday too, super busy. So, ooh, I'm getting a back rub. It's got to be Molly. Ah. As Mark's trying to get a special skill shot, he'll just go all day long until he gets what he wants. Look at him. Oh, he just plunged. Thanks, Molly. All right. So here's Bob. Very doable. Trying to start a mode. Careful of that. Yep, he knows. You got to get a clean shot. It wasn't clean enough. Yep. There you go. Here it is. No. There we are. Woo. All right. Is he going to pick New Orleans? He is. Big thing here is get some points on the board. He's got to get ahead of, is it 13? At least to take second. And then, all right, multi-ball while in New Orleans, so very solid. Strategy I like as well. Hopefully he gets, all right, so he should be, if I'm looking at the scores right, he should be in second currently, so. Oh, tell me about it. I have more success with the backhand on that flipper than anything, so. I think I gotta go score up, so I will be back. All right, I am back. Looks like I ended up taking a second on D&D, so solid start. Bob is working on catching up to Marky Mark Pearson. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, and that'll be a negative, so. Oh, that was ball 2. Oh my goodness, I've led everybody astray. I had no idea. So here we go. I didn't even look. My eyes can't even say that. It does only take one ball. We all know better, right? I just had a conversation with someone who I was playing D&D with, and sometimes when you peak too early, if your ball 1 is like really amazing, sometimes it kind of mentally messes you up because, you know, nothing else happens ball 2 and 3. And everybody else is still, you know, giving it their all. It's a whole, sometimes it's such a mental game. Oh! Mark told me before this he was really struggling with the shots, so Mark will be taking last. Come on, Brittany. Nice dig, but her ball save looks like it was still on, so luckily she didn't get any dangers or anything from that. Oh, okay, ball save, nice. That was dangerous sometimes. Hold the flipper, good girl, all right. Not that time though. All right. Let's see what Mark does this time. The fact that he just plunged his ball 2 made me think that that was ball 3. So he's ready for the ramp. Which mode is he getting? He's already done New Orleans. Where's Mark go next? Went to LA. Oh, thank you. I'm like, what is happening? This is what happens when I don't get to sit here the whole time. Oh, it's awful, right? All right, here comes Bob. Yeah, that, I wish they could do something to fix that for when you have the extra ball and that ball save just keeps saving you. All right, so Bob is solid in second at the moment. Yeah, Iron Maiden's kind of a pain too. But yeah, Fu is the one. And I think maybe also I noticed it a ton with Fu because I think actually achieving an extra ball seems to be pretty easy. Ooh. Okay, hope you guys like to watch this sideways. Bob knows how far he can push it. There we go. Get into the ramp. There you go. Start something else. Let's go. LA it is. Keep it steady. Get that area 51 when it's right there. All right, now it's ready. Nope. Couple more. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, yeah. Jaws. Here we go. Come on, Bob. Hit it. Oh, so close. And he knows it. Get up there. And the door's open, Christy. The door is open. So it's ready. Oh, keep it alive. There we go. There you go. Come on. There we are. All right. Mark's in trouble. That's what he needed. All right, here we go. So now we can just watch his score. Start hitting some jackpots. There we go. That's my biggest thing when there's so many, like the D&D game I just played, the jackpots were just not flying for me at all. All right, we got to keep it multi-ball here. All right. All right. Still has quite a bit more to go. Yikes. Okay, come on, Bob. No, no, no. Oh. All right. Ooh, take a moment. He looks like he needs some oxygen, folks. Goodness. Woo. Woo. Yikes. Oh, nice. Nice little nudgies. Keep it. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep, hit it, and there you go. That should do it, I believe. Here we go with the extra ball. We don't know where he's at. He's good to go. Okay, he knows to hit that action button. When it's flashing, you gotta go. Woo! All right. And I believe that was the last game. So, hopefully we'll be going to a classic next. That would be a good time. But yeah, what a way to start. I mean, what a powerhouse game. Where is this? This is Atomic Age Modern. We're in Mesa, Arizona. We are a vintage / pinball arcade here in Mesa, Arizona. So that's where we be. You're currently, so you will see vintage and all kinds of, and customers walking by. We sell a lot of albums, art, furniture, tchotchkes, home decor. And we have currently, I think, about 30 machines or so. Hello, Seattle. Nice. See, and we don't do the daylight savings, so it's 1:37 here, and it's been that way, and it will be that way all year. So I don't know if you guys are back maybe an hour or two, probably an hour, I guess. Or maybe you're at the same time. I don't know. 1:38, same time as us. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I have not heard of Jupiter Arcade in Seattle. I'll have to look that up. I haven't been to Seattle, but we were talking about going. All right, waiting to see what's next. I'm looking it up. Okay. So looking it up, looks like it's 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. every day, 21 plus, no minors. Art, games, pizza, drinks, karaoke, and music. Sounds like my kind of place. All right, and we are heading to, I have no idea. They have not notified me, so I don't know where we're going yet. Evel Knievel is what it looks like. Oops. Looks like we're going to see Frankie. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, did it not pick up? Okay, Frankie, Stephanie, Dave, Hallie, and Kevin Curtis. All right. I have no idea where I'm at because I've been looking at Jupiter. So I will be back shortly. Oh, party zone. Good times. I'll be back.
All right, Evel Knievel. We got Frankie from the west side. Ooh, nice. That was a nice save there. Nice tip in. All right. I just had to, Amanda's telling somebody, I'm trying to sell firepower. And so I had to say, firepower is not for sale. She'd sell it out from under me if I let her. All right, now Frankie's got his drop targets down for the first time, which lights his double bonus down here. So that's what you want to do. And that also lights the spinner, one of the spinners. And the spinners alternate. So all right, and Stephanie is now up. And that feed out of that saucer can be really nasty. Oh, I think she tilted. Yep, she tilted. That was a tilt, unfortunately. Looks like we got a Frankie fan in the chat. Here goes Dave, sporting his Dachshund shirt today. I love the shirt. Dave knows what to do on this. Oh, if Evil lets him play. Evil lives up to his name. Can be very evil. All right, Kevin Curtis, 2024 state champ. I'm sure he gets sick of hearing that. Kevin's a fantastic player. He's involved with Starfighters Arcade. It's 5-ball on this Evil because it's such a brutal game. So we got it on 5. All right. And, Frankie takes an early lead, so. Ball 2. Blowing right through all those balls here. All right, looks like I'm up on firepower, so I'll be back. All right, yeah, look at that. Frankie got the double bonus again. He's running away with it here. It's only ball 2, though. Anybody's game still. Oh, no. Okay, good. Trap, and he was going for those drops. Yeah, this Evil Knievel's been rode hard and put up wet. When you look at the play field, it's all yellowed. I think somebody at some point in time tried to coat this play field with another finish. Probably like a polyurethane. Oh, nice, but it tilted. And it gets the bird. All right, so we need to smack that, or I need to grab that, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I saw that. It's right up there. It's still on yours, right? Yeah. Still on.
All right, so let's see what's happening here. Ball 3. Frankie is on fire. Ooh. And I didn't see any change unless the camera is frozen. I didn't see any change. It's still Frankie's ball. Frankie! Frankie! It's still Frankie's ball. Something's going on.
It's still Frankie's ball?
Well, I don't know. No, it's frozen. Maybe it's frozen? Okay. Well, hopefully they're all paying attention back there. It hasn't changed. Okay. Okay. It terrified me for a moment. I'm like, it still says player one. Oh,
Isn't that a great photo?
love it. Love it. Oh, goodness. Ah. All right, so I have no idea where all the scores are. Apparently that camera has frozen. I apologize for that. After this round, hopefully we can get that worked out. Well, it sounds like something's going on with flight, so got a few things happening. Wow, nice nudgies from Dave. So it'll just be kind of up to our, we'll have to guess who's in the lead, who's got what score. Looks like it'll be my turn on my game here in a moment. All right, so here's Kevin. Kevin is the owner of the Big Lebowski that you can see kind of behind him. He brought it in for our Big Lebowski event on Friday night, so it was pretty awesome. Celebrated the Day of the Dude. Nice. Nice riffs. He's got that shot dialed in.
poppers.
That's right. All right, there you go.
All right, camera's working again, ball's unstuck. So here we go. And now it's stuck again. But this one you just smack out. There you go. Perfect. Oh, damn. That was unfortunate. No ball saved there. All right, now Dave is up. Yeah, it looks like Frankie's been quite successful. Oh no. Boy, that's evil living up to its name. All right, Kevin is wearing his atomic gear. I love it. He's trying to find that tap. Kevin's not a big tap passer. Him and I talk about this from time to time. Neither one of us are big tap passers. Nice nudge. Working on those drops. Oh no, that was a flipper fumble. We all have them. All right, going into ball 5 here. Let's see how far ahead Frankie can get. Oh, that's it. All right, he left the door open. Here goes Stephanie. I'm over here trying to think how I'm going to save my game of firepower. I am not having a good game, and I have one more ball left. All right, I got to go.
All right, so let's see here. So Frankie is rocking it. Oh, Stephanie had a great ball, almost caught up. All right, Dave Halley looks like he's having a rough go. Oh, and he's, yeah. Looks like he's on vacation, honestly. I'm just saying. And then we've got Kevin Curtis. So let's see what Kevin can do. Very doable. Very doable.
right, so yeah, Frankie got the win. Now we're watching Matt have a game. We've got a couple games still out, and then we'll be moving back to moderns. We're going to see some razzle dazzle here. Okay, couldn't get that save, but it was a nice try anyways. We are waiting on the getaway of all games. And it's scored, so I will be right back. We're going to move the rig and start the next round. All right. See how we're looking on Elvira. All 4 of these players know how to play the game well enough, but Kevin Curtis and Mark Farina know the game extremely well. So it's anybody's game. And Kevin is already closing in on 50 million on ball 1, so. All right, gets a coffin lock there. Gets a house lock. Kevin's been showing me how to play this game, so nope, that's not coming back, but a great ball 1 from Kevin. He's got things set up for next ball. All right, this particular game is Mark Farina's game. Although he doesn't play it much. And I am up, so I gotta go. All right, let's check in and see how Mark's doing. All right. In his Wild Women multi-ball, I believe. Keep it going. Earlier today, actually it was, before I came in, I had the Pin Masters on in Chicago. Oh, that's flipper fumble, but good ball 1 for Mark. And the Pin Masters I was watching Jason Zoller play. That guy's multi-ball control is ridiculous. Like both him and Zach McCarthy. It's like, man, when they get into multi-ball, watch out. Their multi-balls last forever. And just the control that they have on all the balls on the playfield is ridiculous. They'll get them all trapped, and they'll do these little like micro taps to flick them over to the other flipper. Man, they are fun to watch for sure. Oh, flipper fumble for Matt. That's okay. And I gotta go because I'm up.
So I'm struggling with Elvira here. Maybe if I come and watch what everybody else is doing. The slings seem to be not so kind to me, but I need to play better. Let's see what Mark's up to. Nice backhand. I love that jump in the trunk. All right. No struggles from Mark or Kevin, but yeah, Matt and I are kind of on the struggle bus. Let's watch this multi-ball. Nice. Nice pass there. Nice super jackpot for 22 mil. Very nice. And he just ate goat and ram pizza, so I think that's definitely helping. I might have to go swipe a slice.
All right, so unfortunately, that's the end of the line for Amanda. Here comes Kevin for his ball 3. We still have Dungeons and Dragons, James Bond, Jaws, and King Kong that are still in play. All right, now he's got 2 locked in the house for his multi-ball. No, that's not coming back. Oh. So for Kevin, it's just a matter of, getting the feel of this copy here. So Mark is doing well. Yep. Okay, that's coming back. All right. He's trying to get back in that house again. Okay, that's okay. So I see he's got house party flashing there. Oh no, flipper fumble. Couldn't get to it. All right, now it's Matt's opportunity to turn on the heat, pass him. All right, here we go. One in the house, or okay, ball 2 locked. Now he's going to want to start a mode here, which is what he's going to do. Okay, and one more shot, he'll get that mode going. He doesn't want to. Those out lanes have been pretty nasty to him, so that's what he's trying to avoid, like that. Oh, all right. Well, Mark gets the win. And I got to go see what's still out, and then we're going to move on to the next round here.
Normally, I could get it to come out of here and live catch it. I can't live catch it today, and I'm sending it over here. Every time I try to live catch, it's going over to here. And most of the time, it's hitting the top of the sling and dying and then coming down. But today, I'm live catching bouncing over there.
right, so we are just finishing up King Kong here. I think there's one more game going somewhere. I'm not quite sure what it is, so let me take a peek. Oh, it's Bond. And it looks like that one is getting scored up right now too. So we're going to be heading back to Classics. Looking forward to that. We are on the quest for 20. We have 2 more rounds to go. And we have several people who are very close to doing it. So I don't know if 20 was high enough. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what Mark's, he mathed this one out. So whatever he says goes. So scoring up. I'll let you know where we're heading next. All right, so Whirlwind is a new addition to Atomic. Kind of a perk of having a storefront is things like this happen. We meet people who have machines that are ready to get rid of them, and they contact us. So very cool addition to our showroom here. Looks like we got Logan coming up. That was ball 1 for Beret. Things that I know that I don't know a ton about Whirlwind because we just brought it in. I usually do like a soft plunge. Controlling the ball, I think, is key. And then things that Bob has told me is the north, south, east, west. Getting that scoop right there is good. The ramps. And yeah, not draining. And once you get the lock lit, I think it's the north, south, east, west. The ramp goes up and you can go here. We'll watch Kevin play it. Kevin will show us what to do. That's what I want to do then. The million is lit, which is you want to do the left orbit and then use that upper right flipper to so kindly put it up there and get the points, but didn't happen that time. Oh, all right, and tilt is active. So, looks like it's almost my turn.
All right, Gabby's up on Whirlwind. I don't think she's ever played this copy because we just got it. She does know how to play it, but I don't think she knows how to play this one. Okay, that's coming back because she didn't validate the playfield. Well, all right. Survive the plunge. That's what you need to do. There you go. Quick multi-ball. Now what she wants to do is hit under the right ramp where the green arrow is flashing. Nice. Keep it alive. You can backhand it. It's not the easiest, but you can backhand it. But post pass works too. All right, now she's in multi-ball. Now her million's lit, so she'll want to hit that million shot if she can when it pops out, which is right here. There, nope. Oh, I thought it was going. Okay, so she's back into single ball play. That million's going to fade out there. All right, I think I'm up. All right. Well, looks like Gabby had a decent ball one. Anytime you're over a million, it'd be pretty decent. All right. See what Beret does here for ball 2. Missed the skill shots. Okay, he got something there. There's Locklit. Millions lit. Nice nudge. All right. He wants that lock shot. He can't find that lock shot. So let's try it and see. Let's see if he gets it this time. No, no. Not getting it. It's tricky to find on this copy. He can find every other shot, but the million shot and the lock shot. There it is. All right. All right, now if he can just get back in there and pop that million shot. There it is. All right, he's got the million shot. Nice. All right, now Beret's in the lead. And he wants to get the flashy arrows. So he has one more to go, this one here. And that's gonna, and that will light his lock. And I can't remember if I saw he has one or two balls locked, but he has at least one locked. All right, I'm looking up at one of our screens in here. It looks like I'm seeing that Keith Elwin has won, if I saw that right. I believe Keith Elwin won Pin Masters. At least I saw him carrying a big trophy, so I'm assuming that's what happened. Oh. That was a nice dig out of there. Yeah, I believe Keith is the Masters champion. So Keith Elwin has won the IFPA Pin Masters tournament in Chicago, Illinois. So congratulations to Keith. And I see, oh man, they just, on the screen, I just saw Z-Mac on there. I think Dante Oliva was the other one, or maybe Dalton, I don't know. But Keith got the win. All right, here goes Kev. Oh, if he can survive those spinny discs. There we go. He's got control of it now. All right. And, okay, that ends it for Kevin. So now Gabby's up for her ball too. Let's see if she can pass Beret. Looks like I got some work to do on Brida Pinbot. She gets a toll there, or two tolls, sorry. All right, so we're watching ball 3 on Whirlwind here. He's over 3. That's great. Gabby's at 2. So, oh, no, he's not going to get his multi-ball. Let's see if any of the remaining 3 can do it here. Oh, all right. Logan's not going to do it. He's going to take the 4th. Oh. All right. Kevin's up. See if Kevin can put something together on ball 3 here. He's trying for that extra ball, and he got it. At least he'll get a free skill shot. And he's got his lock lit. That was risky with the discs on, but he got it. All right, ball 1 ball 1's locked. High pressure jets. Oh no. Well, he gets to shoot again. There he goes. Oh, he misses the skill shot. All right, so Kevin's going to end up with a 3rd. Okay, she's got her lock lit. All right, testing that shot out. She knows she can make it. Oh, double danger time. Let it settle. Oh, it's a tilt. All right, so there we go. All right, we have... I think with that, oh no, we still have Dolly Parton going on. That's finishing up. All right. I'll be back in just a few. All right, I think I see some new viewers here trickling in, probably because Pin Masters is over. So thank you. We are Atomic Age Pinball. This is our monthly Silverball Sunday tournament. And we do it every month, either the first or second Sunday of the month at Atomic Age Modern in downtown Mesa, Arizona. And on Sundays, we do 5 rounds of pace match play with the target being 20 points. And then we roll into an amazing race finals. We're just waiting for one more game to finish up, and that's Dolly Parton. It looks like it's about done, and then we're going to move the rig on to the next game. I don't know what that'll be yet. I'll know when we start the next round, so sit tight. I'll be moving the rig.
Looks like rain.
All right, so it looks like we have one more game going here. And it's on Dolly, of course. She's taking her sweet old time. I think she's being really kind to everybody up there. So once Dolly's done, we're going to move to another modern. That'll be round 5. You need to have 20 after round 5 in order to move on. Mark and I were just talking about it. I don't know how it's going to work, honestly. So you can see that Beret and Gabby have already secured moving on to the next one. So now they're just padding their leads. Kevin Curtis is really close. He just needs to take third or better, not take last on the next one. And Logan, unfortunately, doesn't have a chance to move on after the next round. So, but at least, you know, it's starting to get pretty serious if it wasn't serious before. So just hang tight. Once Dolly is over, we'll go ahead and move on. Does Scott have fans in the chat? I'll have to let him know. He's playing Whirlwind. He should know it pretty well, so I'm going to watch what he did later and incorporate that in my strategies. All right, so, you can see me briefly. We are heading to Star Wars from my understanding. So we've got everybody here needs to get some points. Looks like Justin is the only one who will not be able to advance. So everyone is trying to get some points here. Because the goal is 20. So we're going to watch Steve, Jeremy, Justin, and Mark. I am in the very back with Deadpool. So I'm going to coin up here in a minute, and then we'll be back.
Just 1 point needed. Bingo.
All right, we got a Scott fan in the chat. I don't know what game Scott's on, but this is Steve Slonaker trying to fight his way through Star Wars. Now, I heard that he has never played this game before, so it'll be a new experience for him. Well, we've got some new players, and we've got a lot of people walking through here today that are not playing in the tournament, which we have to be very diligent because people are walking up to games and they just start plunging balls. That's what happens when you're a place of business. All right, let's see. Okay, well, ball save. There we go. I don't think that one's coming back. It's all right. It's a tough game, and I do not have the Death Star fix on this one yet. I do have it here, sitting on the counter, waiting to be installed, but I just haven't had the time. And, you know, I don't have too much of a problem getting it into Death Star, so I will put it in, but probably won't be till next week. All right, we're waiting on Justin. Here he is. Logging in. All right, that'll come back. Now the skill shot that I like to do a short plunge. Short plunge, comes down here, gets on my right flipper, and then I like to shoot it at the Death Star right away. And that'll spot you one lock. So that's ideally what you want on your skill shot. And then if you can do that the second time around, then you've got 2 locks spotted, and all you need is 1 more. All right, so Justin's at 21 million. That's good. Off to a good start. Oh. $34 million. It's on double danger. And it will tilt for sure, so it's tilt's not light on this one. Set up pretty heavy. If I would guess, I would have to say that Justin's probably played this before. So looks like it. Justin fan in the chat. All right. Okay. See where he goes now. Out of multi-ball. Oh, the Sarlacc pit is lit. You can go up there if you can get in there. Start a little Jabba battle. Just got a ball locked for Hoth multi-ball. All right, so that's going to end ball 1. That was a good ball 1. Nothing wrong with that. All right, mark the shark. Here we go. There we go. Battles are lit, missions are lit, but unfortunately it's not going to matter. That'll come back. Oh, that won't come back. Oh, that did come back. Wow. see where he goes now. Okay, Han is lit. And I gotta go play my ball one. I'll be back.
All right, how's Star Wars going here? Let's see, looks like we've got... Oh, we're on ball 2 already? Yeah, so this is Jeremy. He's in multi-ball. Nice, got some nice flipper skills. Oh, added a ball just in time. He's familiar. Oh. Here it comes back though. Nice work. Got a little bit of ground to make up, so. He wants to win this one and move forward. Nice. Oh, there you go. Nice super jackpot. A little at balls. I love that part. And I love watching it on stream because you can really notice it. All right, so Hoth multi-ball begins. So on to his next big scoring attempt. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, it's a total. All right, so that's his first ball locked again. He's just taken the lead. So the progress is great. right, so the next multi-ball, here we go. This ball too is strong. All right, see if it works. No, it's a weird one. But yeah, you got to do it right when it's at the ball, and it'll throw it back up and hold it down. And I've done it once, and it was only because Connor was helping me do it. All right, see what Justin can do. Here he is. Oh, we got a wink. I think that was for you, Chronicle.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? What do we got here? I had to step away for a bit. All right, this is ball 2. Looks like we got a, okay. I saw the ball. There it goes. It looks like Justin's still in the lead. All right. Here goes Mark for ball 2. See if Mark can put a game together here. see what Mark does. I've seen Mark crush this game at Electric Pat. He's got Hoth lit. There's his Hoth lock there. Ball 2, okay. Get another one of those.
All right, Bob had to go play his match here. This is Matt Johnson hopping on. What do we got? Star Wars. Ball 3. Jeremy in the lead. No, we got Justin. Okay. Coming back. Just needs one more lock on Hoff multi-ball. Some more stand-up to light missions, but it doesn't matter. Looks like Jeremy's in a good spot. He's got one lock on each, the Death Star and Hoth. Light Force missions, that's good. And Darth Vader mode. Darth Vader mode. That's unfortunate. Sitting at second though. And he needed a first to actually get through to the next round. So he's going to be eliminated.
All right, what do we got here? I think that was all right. Mark's up again, ball 3. See if you can put a game together here. Coming back. Now he's got 2 locked for Hoth multi-ball. I know he's going to want to start a mode before he takes that. Okay, so now he's got his battles lit, his missions lit. All right. Oh no, that was flipper fumble there. And he knows it. All right. Now we've got a few more games out here. Mark unfortunately isn't going to make it in. Mark will just miss it. He'll finish with 19 points. All right, I'll be right back.
Jabba the Hutt has decreed that you are to be terminated immediately.
All right, so looks like the person who, oh, wow, so it stopped everybody, I think, moving forward. What happened here? Did this get scored? Hold on. So they all ended up with 19, except for Justin. So all 4 of them are done. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we have one more match going on. I believe that's Godzilla. Bob is currently on it. So we're waiting to see what happens there. All right. So all of you guys here watching our stream, have you been watching the Pin Masters also? That's been on at our house all weekend. I think that's taking place in Chicago area, somewhere over there. That's where the Nationals was. But it's been so fun to watch. I'm really interested in this pin golf tournament. Oh, okay. Format. It looks really fun. So I don't know. I know that BRI, if you're local, they do one. They do a pin golf, but yeah, I think I might think about trying to tackle that. I think that would be a good time, kind of like a target on each game instead of you're trying to beat all your opponents. So kind of cool, format. All right, I will be back in a moment.
All right. I just had to show him who's boss on Godzilla, so I apologize. We're waiting on Godzilla. But as soon as Godzilla is done, we are going to start the next round, which will be Amazing Race, and we're going to move the rig. All right, sit tight. We'll be right back.
All I needed was a second.
Yeah, you probably should.
Just so we can kind of keep the air.
All right, we're going to watch Matt catch me here. So Matt is at 300 million. He needs to pass 535 million. So he's in a battle, though. He can do it.
It looks like a metal detector.
It does look like a metal detector. Here, you want to grab two down there? Thank you.
Did you actually do it?
Get away from me.
On this one, that's really like I feel like anyone who had 500.
I cannot believe that. That's amazing. Wow. All right. No. We still have to go with that. All right, so we start the next round.
Yeah, I know. But I bet that felt good. Yeah. It's been a while since we had to put up a big score like that on the project. Anyone can put up a million.
All right.
Put like 10 extra balls.
I gotta win or
I'm locking it.
I was gonna say it's a pretty good group.
Yep.
I mean, Jeff's on fire today. I like the me and Scott, Careless, we got Frankie. Oh yeah. If Frankie beats me, the price of sausage will go up. That one. Let's take over.
All right, here we are. We're going to Dolly. So we've thinned it out a little bit. Everybody who is playing currently has at least 20 points. I think we need to do one more round before we can get to the amazing race. So we're watching Frankie here. Our Dolly is a 5-ball. He just lit the spinner by hitting the first target, and then you want to rip that spinner. The saucer spots Parton letters. The target spot Dolly letters. And away we go. So we're watching Frankie, Scott, Beret, and Jeff. Nice. Oh. All right. Dolly's being pretty good today. Look at her. Oh. All right, here comes Beret. Always a good time. Beret is up.
Oh, Dolly.
All right, back I am. Let's see how we're doing here. Frankie is making some great progress. Ball 2. So just so you know, we also have party zones going on. We've got Dolly Parton, Strikes and Spares, and 9 Ball. So there's 4 games, both loaded up with 4 players each. So seeing who's going to make it to the next round. Good trap. All right, needs about 3 more saucer hits and an L. All right, but making progress. Very good. All right.
I don't want to kick you. I probably shouldn't on the volley, but that's okay. We're getting excited. Yeah. No, not like that.
Beret being beret. All right. That's his first Parton letter. Nice nudge. Oh, little too much. That sling gotcha. All right. Good start, though. I can't see if that's an 81 or, but we'll find out here shortly, I think. Or a 31. It looks like an 81. I missed Jeff's ball, so. Nice, but didn't go all the way up. All right, 2 more saucers and he'll get the additional 22,000 bonus. So Jeff's got a decent lead. Lit his spinner and got the multiplier. Oh, great ball though. All right, ball 3. There's still plenty of time left though. All right. Scott's making some good progress, though. He's keeping in there, hanging in there. Hang in there, baby. All right, come on.
Get in there. Go. Damn it. Thank you.
All right. There you go. Oh, so the goal is to get to 27 after this. So if Jeff or Beret take last, everyone is okay. You leave it? That was so awesome, though. Ah. All right, bye, guys. Oh, yes, Jeff Barthel. Playing our beautiful Dolly. Yeah, we scored this one out of New Mexico, so we went there to pick it up. It was one of my Holy Grail games, so made the trip, picked her up, and here she is. She's a stunner. Ooh, nice. Fun fact, Jeff has a perfect round medal from Pinburg. Wow. The things you learn. All right, so we're slowly thinning it out. All right. Oh. Okay. Try again. Oh, nice dig. All right, home stretch here. Here we go. So Frankie's moment of truth. Nice. Needed to go all the way, though. Oh. So with that, Frankie will be taking last, so Frankie will not move forward. Ooh, all right. Scott will be taking either second or third, so we'll find out. Well, with the bonus, we could tell. I think you get 2 each, so 2 4s, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,000. So, Bray needs to go a little further in order to get second or first. And all he needs is one more saucer hit in order to get that bonus, which would be lovely at this moment. All right, spinner's lit. There's a 5,000 right there for the little secret door. Let's see if we can get that saucer. Nope, and he knows he needs it. There you go. All right, so you got the additional 20,000. Ah, don't tilt. Ah. All right, so Jeff is going to take a walk-off on this one. So 3 of the 4 will be moving forward. And Jeff will play for fun because he can. He's the winner of this round. All right. So I believe the next what we'll be playing will be a modern. So we'll have to watch and see. I think there is. Everything looks like it's done. So are we down to 8? 5, 6, 7, 8. Is everything scored? It looks like we are ready to start the amazing race portion of the tournament today. It looks like we have our final 8. So we have Jeff Barthold, Jim Smith, Molly Stoltenberg, Beret, Chris Johnson, Mark Farina, Scott from BRI, Bob, and Dave Halley. All right. So I do not know. We'll have to wait for the format switch. And let me find out what we're starting on. And whoever is in last seed, which would be Dave Halley, it looks like, will be the first one to play the game. So, all right, let me go get our orders and I'll be back. All right, the word on the street is Hot Wheels is the game. So Hot Wheels will be played first. So we're going to see a lot of Hot Wheels today. Oh, but it looks like there's other, oh, maybe they're thinning it out more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need one more. Oh my gosh, I did my math wrong. All right, so we have to go one more round before the amazing race, which stinks. I was really excited to see that. Hot Wheels, sorry. Molly's super excited. All right, so target for this round, 34 points. So basically whoever comes in last will be eliminated.
Actually, yeah. Somebody should get a discount. Oh, why would we give the Mark a discount? Oh, well, he's just going to use this.
All right, so we're going to see Molly lead off. Mark will play second, Beret third. All right. So what do you got, chat? What do you know about Hot Wheels? Give me your tips and tricks. What's your favorite strategy here? There's the RPM. Hit those over and over in order to start the Red Line Mania. I know that there is a saucer up here. You can get your multi-ball there. Skill shot, you can hold the right flipper and then go to just like the 3 is goal, not beyond it. So see what Molly does. Well, so getting the feel of it, ball one. And you can hear whirlwind pretty darn good over there. Sounds like the mic is picking up everything. Full force. All right, ball safe though. Looks like Mark is trying to get the red line mania. Oh, no, no, no. Out it goes. Being pretty brutal to everybody, it seems like. Let's see how Beret does on it. He's a big Hot Wheels fan. Oh, nice. Oh. There we go. Getting there. There we are. So he gets to Red Line Mania in a hurry. Takes a drink. This is an awesome timed multi-ball that you can go through. Still having conversation while he plays. Why not? As they all drain. He's got ball saves, so it's fine. It just keeps going, keeps cranking. Just hit the 100 and then it's kind of cool down mode. Engine's cooling off. And then let's see if he goes and just repeats it. Let's see what his strategy is here. All right, it's lit. But it's like a timed shot, so he needs to get back over there when it's flashing. All right, hurry up. Nope. Nope. All right, yo. Let's go, Molly. Well, that was short. All right. Molly's banking on ball 3. All right, let's see if Mark goes for the red line mania as well. Nice skill shot. struggling except for Beret right now. All right. All right, so Bray is still making some good progress. Oh, all right. And I don't believe he's going to have a walk-off. I believe that they're going to make him play. So I feel like ball 3 is going to be pretty magical here. Everyone is all in contention. All right, good start. So it's a track builder multi-ball. Come on, Molly. There they are. Well, you don't want that one to go to the out lane. Now she's out of multi-ball already. That multi-ball didn't go too terribly far, unfortunately. All right, so mindful playing. There you go. Go again. No, not that. All right. See if Mark can catch up to Bray or catch up to Molly. Molly would be his first step. And he's got the red line mania, and he knows that he had to get it in order to move forward, so it's not really possible for Mark to get less than 19 million at this point. So the question is, does he catch Beret? Because he needs the point. He wants to get a better place for the amazing race. So, see what happens. right, so it looks like Mark is going to be taking second. Beret will get a walk-off. Molly and I just did some math. Looks like she will be finished because you need to have 34 after this round. So. All right, so let me see how everything else is going. I can kind of give you an update. So it looks like Jeff and Jim Smith are already going to advance. So we've got a battle on John Wick. And we still have Foo Fighters going. Hot Wheels was the only one completed. right, I think we are having a playoff for the last spot for the amazing race. I believe it's between Scott from BRI and Dave, and it's going to be on 9-ball. Let me see. All right, I don't know. I'm guessing they're doing this outside of match play, so I don't have anything to show you, but it looks like Dave Halley is playing first. So, all right, 9-ball. What I know is not a ton. I don't know a ton about all these games at all, so I just like to play. Oh, what I do know is if you do the plunge right, you can hit this target right here. That activates and charges up your spinner. And so right now it's fully charged. You want to go through that spinner and take all those points. So there's a really cool like horseshoe up in the upper left there. Ooh. But hey, you can't be mad. He just 180,000 just kind of laying around. So you can't be mad at that. And there is a pin in that bottom center, so, but you know, you can't trust it, and you gotta hit it just right, so. That's where you wanted to do the spinner. But whatever Dave's doing is working, so don't mess with it. Spinner again would have been great there. Spinner here, nope. It's kind of on the tip, so. Ooh, nice. Oh. All right, that's a decent ball. Well, Scott got the spinner. Just it would be nice if it was charged. Nice. Little collect back there. All right, get ready. Oh, he's, yep. Got like a little mossy ball. Oh, no. All right. All right, so Dave is in decent position here. Nice. And yep, that's how that's gonna go. Don't tilt. That bonus is necessary. All right. So here we go. Ball 3, player 2. This is for all the marbles. And then we're switching to Amazing Race. I have no idea what game we're starting with. Oh! Well, that one fortunately won't get you there. So it looks like Scott can go enjoy the rest of his day. Oh, that was rough. All right. So we are going to be switching to the next format, our amazing race. Bob's going to set it up for me. And it looks like the arenas we'll be seeing are 8-Ball Deluxe, Evil Knievel, Flight 2000, Magic, 9-Ball, Strikes and Spares, Volley, and Whirlwind. So it's all classics finals. My kind of finals. But I did not make it to the amazing race, so try again next time. Okay, looks like we're all set up. Can you turn this into something else? Looks like we are starting with Magic. Did I read Magic off? I don't remember saying Magic, but... What a treat you're all in for. We're starting with Magic. Okay, this is going to be a good time. And Dave Halley will be leading it off. So whatever score Dave gets. So if you haven't seen Amazing Race, what a treat. This is going to be where things get really wild. Dave is going to play by himself and put up his highest score. And then everyone behind him has to try to beat it. Until somebody does not beat it, he has to wait. Bye, Scott. Thanks for coming. And then he'll get to move on to the next game. So let's see what the score to beat will be. Things I know, there is a pin in this one as well. It's very untrustworthy. I usually do a full plunge and get into it's an MAG up top. I usually get into the A for Magic. So the A, I believe, is where I'm just told that's where I want to plunge. And then there's drop targets in the upper right there. I try to get all of those from the pops. Oh. Looks like we had a tilt. Luckily, it doesn't tilt through, so he gets to try again. Get that one? He did. Nice spinner rip. And again, excellent. Oh, all right. One more ball. select. Oh, and that's the pin doing its job. It's wild. Oh, and again. He's putting up a great score. There you go. Now he's got all 3 lanes. Gonna rip the spinner. Dave came to play. Oh, and again. He was saved 3 times. Is that even allowed? Ah. Ah, he wants that spinner. Needs to be a clean shot, though. Oh, and again. Wow. I've never seen this. This is unheard of. Ah, that's it. 5 was all it could do. Excellent score. Excellent. That was fun. That was a great game. All right. So next we will, let's see. Next is Bob. So Bob has to beat it. Otherwise, he'll have to sit there and watch everybody try to beat his score. He wants to beat it so he can move on. All right, so the goal is, oh, and I didn't jot it down. Hopefully it refreshes. Or do I need to refresh it? Let me go see. Up there it is. Okay, sweet. 218,430 is the goal. Dave is sitting, waiting patiently until he sees what Bob does. Dave had a really great game, so.
That's not going to do it.
Well, try again. Nice spinner rip, and it was lit. Nice nudges.
Oh, I tilted.
But he tilted. Well, Bob's probably not going to get too far. He tilted away his bonus, which was going to be pretty strong. So that's the downfall of Magic. So now Dave Halley can move on.
Dave gets to move on, and it is now next year.
So I don't know if we're going to move with Dave or if we're going to stay watching Molly.
Do you want to move the camera now? I think that's the right thing to do.
Before you start,
We got this rolling last time, and it was pretty cool.
We are moving to the next game. All right, which will be Evil Knievel. So Molly needs to get 86,000 to move forward. If not, Bob gets to move. So we're going to see Dave probably a lot today, as far as he goes. So he is going to be setting the standard for this one. Evil Knievel is a 5-ball. You want to hit the drops on the left. Over here. We've got, got the saucer right here. You You want to light these. Hit the targets and rip it. Well, that's why it's 5 ball. Nice spinner rip. He's only on ball 2, so Dave is in it to win it.
I know.
All right. He's setting the bar pretty stinking high. That was his extra ball. Which you can earn when you play that well. Oh, and stuff like that happens, so. Get back in there. Oh, there you go. Oh!
That's the new low watermark. Everybody look that up. Wow. That is awful.
It's level, it just goes right through it.
On what?
Spinner horizontal.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
This won't fall back down.
Let me,
I don't know if that's a possibility or that's just a minor malfunction, but
that is,
if I can get a spin or
I think you can reset it. No, it doesn't look like it's going to come down on its own, so.
right side is just flat.
Here, we hold this one second, dude.
Thank you.
It doesn't really feel like it doesn't feel like it's moving very well. Hopefully it doesn't get back in that state. All right.
I can play it here to win.
Yeah.
201,480. I need to go see how we're doing on. Looks like Molly moved on, so she. Let me get it up on my match play so I can give you more of the play-by-play. Oh, it looks like Mark Farina. Okay, so Bob is moving on from Magic. Mark Farina is now sitting there with 44,070. So that just happened. So Molly was able to leapfrog over Bob. And she's trying to put up the 201,480 or higher, which will move her on. Oh!
Motherfucker. Yeah, what the hell was that?
I just tried to tweak the connections. It's scoring right, it's just the connections are weird. Yeah. It keeps
That's your cooked. Come on, Molly. Oh, all right. Okay, so this is it. If she doesn't reach the 201, she'll be sitting and waiting, and Bob will make the attempt to. Okay. So Bob needs to get over 45,000 on Evil Knievel. So Dave Halley can move forward to the next game. And I don't know what that is.
This fucking phone, man.
You can hear Beret. All right, looks like we're moving.
Flight 2000.
Looks like we're going to Flight 2000 now. We'll get to watch Dave do that. So if Casey's watching, you're seeing a lot of Dave right now. So. And now Dave gets to put up the score on here. Flight 2000 goals. Try to get all the letters. Try to spell blast off. And the most important thing to me is the spinner. Kind of an awkward shot. But of course we do it from here, and it's not the tip. It's kind of like a halfway thing. So that's where I go. You obviously can also do put them in what we call the locker. This is how you'll get through to a multi-ball, and there's also mega points up there. So all very good strategies. And then of course there's targets that you can't see, but you need to hit these kind of in an order. So we're heading into ball 3. Looks like he's got about 106,000. He's trying to do kind of a shortish plunge so he can get that letter right there. Excellent. Got to be kind of, and trying to get that spinner. There you go. Nope. All right. It's a double inlane, which can be kind of deceiving. Nice. Get it again. Oh, to the out lane. All right. Not bad, though. So it looks like we ended with 237, 270. And I we will have nobody. Dave just keeps playing and playing. I don't think there's anyone behind you yet. But if you, that I mean, I wasn't sure if you guys were going down there. All right. So we are kind of at a holding. Looks like Bob is going to make it through on Evil Knievel. So we will see him next on Flight. So he's going to try and beat Dave Halley's score. All right, so here we are. Bob needs. Okay, so Bob needs to get beyond at least 237, 270. And apparently our player cam is not working. So it looks like a ghost is playing, which is actually even more fun. All right, so he's going up the walker, which gets you some great points. He doesn't want that one, but that's the one he got. He wants all the others. All right, he's got another one. All right, there we go. And a third time. So he's got that walker shot dialed in. Oh, nice. So, and he's still on ball one. So he's made it past. So Dave is finally sitting again.
You got it.
You got it. You get to move on.
Your front-facing camera's not working.
So it looks like Ghost is playing. Although I think it's really cool. All right, so Dave gets to hang tight and see who will be trying next. It looks like Molly's still sitting. Beret's on Evil Knievel.
Right. How do we know that was Bob?
Okay. Oh, there he is. He's back. No, it's definitely haunted. I was asked earlier what's upstairs because we have it upstairs if you've been to Atomic. And I was talking about the dark crawl spaces, etc., and the fact that it's haunted. So I think that kind of shut down all those questions. So pretty fun. All right, next game looks like it shall be 9-ball again. So
The rest of us had to do it, and everybody else has to do it too. Dude, I would have rushed that. I'd been done. I'm pretty sure.
Spinner's probably big.
It might be.
all right, so 9-ball it is. Bob's going to put up the score.
I bet you are.
I was wondering if anybody heard that.
All right. Welcome to the chat, Daisy AZ, by the way. We're kind of in the home stretch. And I don't remember who won last time. I think Beret did win a trophy. I know, Krisha, I know you took a trophy, and I think Kevin took a trophy. So Kevin is out already, so there will be, although Jim Smith is still in, he took a trophy on Friday night. So see how it goes. All right, Bob. So we just saw this one in the tiebreaker. So goals, kind of a soft plunge. And normally that will help light the spinner. It didn't. He didn't hit the target. There's this target up here. Ooh, it's going wild. And there's a pin, and it worked for Bob. Oh, but didn't work that time. And it looks like the playfield camera is not showing a score. Or not the playfield, the back box. So, oh, Bob is having a really hard time. Oh, no, it's not showing a score. There's something phantom. Oh, nice. Yes. Take a moment. It has not been lit. We have no idea. Oh, that's painful. Especially with no idea what the score is, so. So at least Mark is putting it in right now, so we'll be able to see what the goal is. It's target. Was it 150 exactly? I think that's what I'm hearing. It's not showing the score, so we don't know what you got. I think it's given up. 150. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. But it is working. So now Dave gets to play 9-ball. Bob gets to wait. Yep. Beret is now on flight 2000. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. And I'll have to tell you what his score is if I can. I can't see it super well. We'll have to, once we can move on, we'll move on. Obviously to the next game, because this isn't working out. Ooh. All right, last attempt. Oh. No joke. I don't know what it ended up with, but it can't be. 97. So Mark is figuring out what the next game is. Looks like Molly is still in the hot seat, waiting to see if anybody can. And I think Jeff or Jim were the last two. All right, moving on. So yeah, 97, 160 is what Dave got. Where are we heading? Looks like an 8-ball deluxe. All right, so it looks like we're heading to 8-ball deluxe, where I believe, yep, it's Bob. So Bob gets to make first attempt, set the target. So I'm going to take a quick peek at the match play so I can see where we're at with everybody else. So Dave Halley, yes. Chris got 129,670 on flight. So Jim Smith is currently attempting to beat that. Molly just told me she was out, so she put up 45,000 on Evil Knievel. So Mark Marina is eliminated. Molly is eliminated. Well, no, not yet. Jeff is still playing Evil Knievel. So. All right. All right, so goal here, there's many strategies to this. The left orbit is a great strategy. Ooh, not doing that. Oh, nice save. Beautiful. There's a multipliers over there on the left side. He's shooting one and drained, but he made some progress. That was just ball one, so. Looks like he needs to get one more ball, and then the 8-ball would be goal. Ooh, that's just going to hit hard. All right. This is it. I mean, we're flying through this, so we might be done before it's dark for a change, which I ain't going to complain. Oh, that was rough. All right. 275, 150 is what we got. We'll have to see who is going to be the next one.
All right. 275, 150 is score to beat.
God
All right, so we're going to watch Bray make his attempt. Ooh. It's treating everybody bad. Here we go.
The game hates me this weekend.
The game has not been kind. Oh, jeez. It is just wild.
Come on.
Trying to get the multipliers to, get his bonus up a bit. Just about there. Oh, nice dig.
Shit.
And there you go. Good move. It should be all right. There you go. Wow, it didn't look good for a bit there. It looked like it was, Oh, he loves strikes and spares. All right, looks like we're moving on to strikes and spares. Bob will be sitting and waiting.
Excuse me, I got left here. Slide this in.
All right, so
See if,
looks like Jeff Barthold is on 9-ball. Dave is still waiting to see if his strikes and spares can get beaten. Jeff needs to play it after he plays 9-ball. So we're whittling it down, for sure.
that was just like a lucky guess.
I think we're down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 players at this point. So all right, so let's see what the score will be. Score to beat on strikes and spares. Oh, nice dig there. Oh, he got the B lit, so now spinner time is where you want to be. And you got to earn it every time, so he needs to get some spinner ups this ball.
Let's just reset.
Nice spinner rip, and it was lit, so he's having a good time on ball 1 here.
Dumb. Huh.
There's always time to say goodbye to your friends, especially when you're having a great ball one. Nice. Oh, well, ball one alone is like stellar.
I think so.
All right, so 349, 700 after ball one. So all right, so it looks like Bob is going to live. Jeff Barthel did not beat Bob's his score, so. All right. Oh. I think we're down to 3 players now. And they're all waiting for strikes and spares, waiting for Beret to finish up. So, and he's having a hell of a game. So he's got to be pretty, I would say pretty solid with moving forward after this. Oh, that's it. All right. So 453, 840 is the score to be. And I think Jim goes next.
I think it would be.
Jim moves forward before Bob, because Bob just got moved. Okay. All right. Good job, Beret.
So the target is 453. Come on, Bob. What, Bob?
Jim will put up 500,000.
I hope. Nope. No flips. It's all you, Bob.
All right, let's see.
No way. You're not going to beat that.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Now you're going to jinx me here.
Let's see. 5-0.
5029.
All right, looks like it's frozen, but it's 50,290 Jim got, so he's waiting to see what happens with Bob. Looks like the player cam is frozen. Everything's been working all day. It can't do much more. But as long as the play field and the back box is working.
To Beret. Where's he going?
Oh, we're moving it to Beret, I guess. Beret is going to volley. Hooray for Beret. All right. Bye, Travis. All right, so volley it is. Okay. And we're still stuck on Jim, but...
Yeah.
It's stuck on Jim, though.
Okay, well, I'll fix that right now.
Okay.
Good to go, Bob?
Hold on.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Let me get the camera on you.
Yeah, great. Whatever. I don't know if that's going to improve ratings, but
Can't hurt.
yeah, right. I don't know. Have you seen me?
Every day.
I like to curse a lot. Yeah.
Our viewers need a villain, so.
There you go. I like that. I'll do that.
All right, go ahead.
All right, man.
All right. So volley it is.
All right.
You can hear the score reel.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Things to note about volley. Tilt will end game.
Do not tilt.
Do not tilt.
Dave did that Friday, right?
Easier said than done.
Don't do
Oh.
that.
All right. That's why it's 5-ball. He does have the yellow targets lit from getting the lane. Oh, he doesn't. He's got the yellow and the green. So those are the ones to go for. Not the blue so much, but ooh.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Ooh. Ooh, no. All right.
Dumb. That was stupid. All right, yeah. Wow.
Oh. Yep, that one's a no-go. So close. All right, here we go, ball 5. And that's it. That's all she wrote. All right, Mark. And now we wait.
600. That's a shit score.
That's better than what I did earlier.
I think the mic is picking everything up pretty good.
All right. All right. Thank you so much for coming out.
Doesn't Jim get a trophy though or no?
Yeah, I'd say that's third, no?
Yeah.
I'll see how it is. And that was awful. 50,000. Game two. Well, you know, I finally had a lid spinner and a slipper.
That doesn't matter. I own the game too. Yeah, I could, play like shit on it.
The only reason I remember is because the first time I ever played it was at Jim's house. And now it's at Electric Pad, I fell in love with it at your house, and it's 36 shit.
You were at 36,600.
What did you say? Not much. 36,600.
36,600.
Oh, Bob's got a big opening here. 36,600. Yeah, and then he's got to play pinball.
Why you gotta curse me like that?
Big opening, Bob. Big opening.
Yeah.
Big opening.
It should go well.
All right, so this is going to be the last game. Jim Smith couldn't, Bob beat Jim Smith's score, so Jim Smith will be taking third. It's between Bob and Beret. Bob needs to 36,660. So let's see how Volley treats him.
Oh.
He's got the blue ones lit, so he's going to try and focus on that. Ooh, that was an unfortunate bobble to the other side. All right. Just got the yellow ones lit. Oh, nope.
Oh, come on.
All right, but that's going to follow with him, so that's going to help. He wants to get that green one on the end. No, I knew it. That was not.
Come on.
All right, 2 more balls.
All right.
Take a moment. Oh, hell. I don't know if I can watch this. This is it. Oh my God. By 110 points, Bob just won. You can't write this stuff. I don't know how that happened, but that's insane. Well, folks, it doesn't get any more exciting than that. Oh my gosh. Bob. All right, we're going to take photos. Hang tight.
Congratulations, Mr. Jim Smith, third place.
That's right.
Mr. Jason Bray, second place. Bob with the 170-point victory. 110 points. Wow.
Picture for the oh my God.
Right, yeah. I know, like commingle, right?
Right.
That was fun.
No, you will.
All right. Awesome. Well, thank you all so much. That was amazing. Wow. What a
Amazing.
All right. So an hour.
I didn't even know. I thought it was perfect. I thought you had like
Two, man.
36, 9. And I'm
You were
like,
crushing it today.
Yeah,
man.
until
that damn game. Yeah, that one took me out. Yeah.
All right, so that's all she wrote. We're going to go ahead and finish up here. Let me see. We are, hello, good to see you. We don't have any tournaments, I think, until the 20th. So that Friday, tune in. It won't be a Lebowski theme. It'll just be like, hey, we're having a tournament. So make sure you subscribe, like, get notifications, all the stuff, so you can see when we go live. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good week. Thanks.